All right. This place.
Here. Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled... While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various There may be
Wow! Hey, Thumb! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's act... All right, let's begin the...
Propagate!
Into the wind!
Pyrotechnics!
One with nature!
Anything the knights can do for you.
Oh, yeah. Barbara, go!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Feel the beat! Propagate!
One with nature.
Boas blend! Thunder rock! Scatter!
Wind strider.
Propagate! Scatter!
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Terminate! Ha! Yeah.
Time to go.
Power cord!
Fallen leaves adorn my no-
Wind, hear me! Propagate! Feel the beat! Amp it up!
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra.
The wind knows me.
Pyrotechnics!
One with nature.
As per our contract.
All right, let's head off.
Feel the beat!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Shred till I'm dead! Power core! Time to rock!
Barbados, guide us.
Go and play!
Into the wind.
Scatter! Go and splash!
One with nature.
Pyrotechnics! Ha! Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! I swear by my sword! A reward on the road.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. Clouds high, and the birds call!
Scatter!
Wind strike!
Ha! You're
Wind, hear me!
Pyrotechnics!
As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
Amp it up!
A fateful offering. Follow the wind. Cheer!
Propagate!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Feel the beat!
Into the wind.
Now, I'll start
Oh, Hatham, how's it?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance
Wait, how much? Ah, Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. Display. It is the...
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Time to go.
Over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. Look, you name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you... Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary. But you know, after all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if any... But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of... Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be... As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain misery. Ein El Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is... The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands... Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. All trade must be carried out in compliance with the regulations.
The wind knows me.
I thought Sumeru would be different. Nope, everywhere's the same.
Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' All right. In which case, if we...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Well, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Far.
Yep, let's go.
Just ask the cats how fresh my fish is.
Time to go.
Oh, Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. This is turning into...
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
That's close enough. Clouds high. The birds come.
Ah! Ha!
I'll be back. Following order.
Power core!
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem any— Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could—
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached—
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's—
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali—
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
There are leaves around, and I know—
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Time to go. Time to go.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
shopping?
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't...
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are...
Oh, I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Time to go. Time to go.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell...
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends...
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal.
I may be too excited.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Time to go.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, well... Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. So, what's the Haftmewa?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like rukush.
So, this... Wait, but if... Then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we all...
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like...
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious...
So, how does it...
It's quite simple. After you give me any two...
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, you're...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady... Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means
illusions and lies? That sounds rather...
Yes, but
He's not even trying to...
Naturally, fate...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty...
The diviners interpret...
Large...
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candy.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than... In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zeros festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contribution. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusa.
Yes, Knight! Just what is...
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zeros festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful
As are we to you,
Oh, not at all. Oh!
Whichever one...
That...
Ooh, those...
And there's also lizard...
Huh? What's up?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad? You tried them before? Traveler, hold time. It's all right. I'm a
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately horror fruit.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia-flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this?
Really?
It's Night of Flowers.
But
they all basically sound the same.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
The diviner's interpret...
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause!
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutch.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale.
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Please,
come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before? It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad. You're
Thank you, Fair.
Don't be...
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunya?
My lady, your condition...
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease is
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago, compared to the simple... I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't. Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing, not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrow. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations and... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will and with that,
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the Goddess of Flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless...
It really is okay.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you and... We should go meet Dunyarzad. Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, actually...
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize...
Appear to be in the...
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, Right. It means... But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears...
Understood. I'll keep that in...
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
Things can
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda...
Yes, Knight Faris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Faris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zera's...
It's all... Oh, do you want some
What's the...
It...
Ooh, how in...
And there's also lizard...
Oh, what? Travel...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! Your intentional...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to... Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burnt... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You... That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here, Hey! Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet at...
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive, besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced...
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose...
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of them?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day that prohibits...
Understood. I will inform...
the Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to...
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to...
The next festival.
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was of? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet...
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tough.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
Not much.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also lizard...
Huh? What?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's... What?
That couldn't have been luck. Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you... What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude. traveler. That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well... What the... This is our... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. What about it?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special sense. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. You passed the...
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going...
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. That doesn't sound right. The moon, illusions, and lies. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. What's happening right now seems to... Grand Sage... We've already experienced this... My mind... The moon... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that...
A simple time loop can't...
Dunyarzad...
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean...
Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida rejected the Paimon's mem...
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce.
To put it another way, if you really...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. It's so weird that people... Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the
When you say it like that, the divination...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong at this...
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she was...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the word...
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but...
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go...
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha.
You have a... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken...
The Akasha rely...
A gnosis could do...
So, this Nahi...
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for, but...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't... What's happening right now seems... That doesn't... Okay. Okay. Nahida said... My mind feels...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, when the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information? Who knows?
What's the point of doing something like that?
But this hive mind could make break...
Excellent.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. But we took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our...
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't...
Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell me.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so... It's as if I've already used it to fight a count...
You're saying that, although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it. Go... Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved...
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey! What kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that... It's even possible that this entire...
Okay, no more! Paimon's break...
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie... Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for... Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean, in other words,
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clue...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Mercenaries rely... If all our memories...
Oh! Then the beep That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's... But muscle memory...
A brilliant...
Nahida,
to put it simply, it's a...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go...
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate.
Well, you're...
Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with?
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right, then.
Yes, your memory's being a...
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually... Common sense says my wallet should have emptied it.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to...
Trust me, just take my word for it.
Ridiculously overdesigned. Makes it so easy now.
This is it.
Huh? This is a what...
See those marks on the dummy? Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman...
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never... Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's but you two sometimes...
It is true that
Really? That's kinda
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that... Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir.
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, this is a good spot. And huh? What? But... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... We've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as... And please, be careful. Traveler! Paimon would never see you again. You just Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick...
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective? I see.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like a message? But
don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well...
Yep! No!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages! Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler! That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2
Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense...
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have...
My impression is...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going? Do you want some alone time to think? All right, then.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh.
back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces were... That doesn't sound right. People in... Those spaces remind... Okay. We are all in...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, and those space... Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifest...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the But is stealing everyone's...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real story is that the sages from the
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
My mind feels... That doesn't... Those dreamscapes kept... We've already experienced the sub... Grand Sage said... Those dreams... Grand Sage...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their disembodied consciousness. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream of...
So, this is like a dream?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Riddles can wait until we're back. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Can humans really keep dreaming?
You might say your mental fatigue, especially those whose health is compromised to be...
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody...
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way!
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it! Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like the real Dunyarzad, so another Dunyar.
But person
puppets are still. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, which means... Imagination. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how, find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. Hurry and go.
She was such a good person. Yeah. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Paimon's wondering, do you think this... Huh. So, who do you think the Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, then let's go ask him some questions.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
An experiment?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make...
Less questions, more
Okay. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't... I've also...
So, you have a...
Oh, is it that obvious? When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else... Okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of...
My lady, step...
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
Lucky today.
Feel the beat! Scatter!
One with nature.
Propagate! Pyrotechnics! Scatter!
Into the wind.
Feel the beat!
Take that!
Go as planned!
The wind knows me.
Pyrotechnics! Scatter!
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's... This was only a temporary resident. Should we open? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like even though she was also bit, she must have wanted to give this to us if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know... Hey! Where are you off to? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, So she's still just a puppet. But just now... Ow! What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every... The Grand Sage is our...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real...
Yes. The greater Lord...
That beautiful shade of purple. Weren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird.
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. It's just like the So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu. But if we went, how should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think... As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, afterward, the Dendro Archon, his wife flying in the end.
So,
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming from.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sabzeruz.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Morning, Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head. Paimon thinks the Sub-Zero. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot? Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream. And I...
You. Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench? Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief. After we parted on the last day of among the countless dreams, I found one that once Dunyarzad couldn't. Such a small, where both will gradually. I used all the power. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Huh? Both are fine. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? Got it. To be. Oh, and go and get some.
Huh?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you.
I see.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more!
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more!
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more!
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more!
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more!
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more!
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more!
Don't you remember your adventure
There are
plans,
so
my
many
lady?
local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more!
Don't you remember your adventure
There are
plans,
so
my
many
lady?
local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more!
Don't you remember
There are
your
so many
adventure
local
plans, my
specialties in
lady?
Sumeru.
Time to begin work?
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Make sure to keep up.
Don't disappoint me.
I'm here.
Time to go. Cheer!
Solidify!
Feel the beat! Shred till I'm dead!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Order guide you. Gather!
Barbados, guide us.
One with nature.
Pyrotechnic! Power cord!
Solidify!
Clouds high. The birds.
Amp it up!
Stabilize!
Pyrotechnic!
The wind knows me.
Power cord!
Solidify! I will have order!
One with nature.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
Pyrotechnic!
Into the wind.
Stabilize!
Power cord! Time to rock!
Time to begin work?
Gather!
Born of ice and frost.
sword. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Power core. Yeah. Ha. I can fix this. Healthy body. Did I miscalculate?
Solidify! Order guide you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who memory?
Want me to come along? One with nature.
Pyrotechnics!
Into the wind.
Amp it up!
Follow the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Feel the beat!
As one with wind and cloud.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Time to go. It's fine. One with nature.
Pyrotechnics!
Barbados, guide us.
The wind knows me.
I will have order.
Time to rock!
Into the wind.
Feel the beat!
Time to go.
Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Amp it up!
Test my patience. We'll meet again. Pay your dues.
Power cord!
One with nature.
This is order.
No escape.
Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. The wind knows it.
Pyrotechnics!
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Time to rock!
Into the wind.
I swear by my sword!
I will have order.
Feel the beat! Pyrotechnics!
stage knows me.
Feel the beat! Ja. Heh. Heh.
Time to go. One with nature.
Power core!
Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Right. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Law of the jungle!
Happy to oblige.
Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature.
Feel the beat! Pyrotechnics!
The wind knows it. Power cord! One with nature. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
wind knows me. Into the wind. Time to go.
Feel the beat!
Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Wind strike. Follow the wind. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go. The wind knows all.
Pyrotechnics! Time to rock!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Feel the beat!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Rise! Order guide you.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Hey, not the guitar!
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Shred till I'm dead!
One with nature.
Power chord! That hurt! Time to rock!
Into the wind!
Oh, this rocks!
The wind knows me.
Hey, not the guitar!
Time to go. One with nature.
Pyrotechnics!
Clouds high. The birds call.
I will have order.
Wind, hear me.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Amp it up!
Into the wind.
A fateful offering. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Power cord! Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha.
I follow the wind. Yeah.
Ok, aqui, deixa eu ver. Yeah, a live vai terminar por aqui. Foram 5 horinhas por aí. 5 horinhas e tal. 5 horinhas e tal? Não. 5 horinhas e tal. E... É isso mesmo. Se calhar farei mais missões, se calhar amanhã, mas em off. Farei a missão de Chignari aqui. Esta aqui também. Depois farei estas todas aqui. Provavelmente esta vai dar mais 4D. Vai ser lixado fazer isto. Mas pronto, amanhã se calhar mais. Não sei. E é isso. Espero que tenham gostado da live, quem assistiu. Já não fazia uma live grande destas à Tótil. E é isso mesmo. E até a próxima live. O meu nome é Hugo, no YouTube também conhecido como Satuco. Eu fui. Tchau pessoal. E até à próxima.